Hello? Hi. Hello, everybody. Okay, stop talking. There we go. Hi, happy Thursday. We've made it. Here, finally. This week was long, but not for a bad reason. It felt really good to have a really nice structured week. I feel like I hadn't had one in a while. And I really appreciate that streaming gets to be part of that for me. I'm still alive. You should be fucking proud. Congratulations. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are all alive and relatively well. Today I'm gonna be drawing for you guys. Bad news, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna draw. I have not felt very creative for a little while, so we're just gonna see what happens. I have like pictures up for like reference and inspiration, so hopefully that will help, but you know, we'll see. It is you want me to draw girls in bikinis so bad. Maybe. It's not a bad idea. I hate structure. I want all to be an amorphous blob of incoherence. No! Draw Kimmy in a golden... Okay, I always feel embarrassed to just draw myself on stream, right? Because it's like... I'm already right there on screen. Do I really need to be there twice? That's embarrassing. Whatever. Someone else draw it. I woke up late again today, but it's fine because I got everything I needed to do done. Well, almost everything. I didn't, I washed and dried clothes, but I haven't put them away. Anyways, I yesterday, late into stream, mentioned that I had some business with my psych I had to get sorted out, and I did that. I did all I could do, I guess, right? She still has to get back to me about some stuff, but I've done my part. It must become a thing. Oh, God. That's embarrassing. Why all of your favorite characters plus Miss Piggy? Include her or leave her out. What the fuck? Hope the insurance thing feels like a weight off. Yeah, I'm not too worried right now. You know, I just told them like, hey, they canceled my my order for my prescription because they said the copay was $500, and I thought like it's definitely an insurance thing, but I was wondering if you guys could help me. So we're gonna work that out. I think the worst I'm gonna feel is like maybe tired and maybe some withdrawal symptoms like what are they? The brain zaps. Have you guys ever had that? It's funny to single her out. She was rounding off my long list. That's fair. Okay. I like the Muppets, but I've never been like... I know people who are like, that's like their thing. It's what they're really into. They know all about the history of it. They know all the different iterations and the movies and the games, and I'm like, I have a pretty surface level knowledge. And that's, yeah, that's coming from somebody who loves puppets, so it's like, I feel like it's inevitable someday, but I just haven't gotten to that point yet. The thunderclap headache. No, it's, it literally feels like Well, it is like neurons trying to connect in your brain or something. It's like a electric sort of convulsion in your head. It's terrible. Um, Hi, it's my first time here. How do you do? Hello. Welcome in. I'm okay. How are you? I've never had that. Well, I think you typically only get it from med withdrawal, as far as I'm aware. I need caffeine today. She isn't okay? I'm fine! What? I hope you don't mean seizures. No. I don't think so. I think they're just called brain zaps. Monster? No way. You think I can handle that? Fuck no. Soda opening sound ASMR. Well, that's all you're gonna get, so. It does sound like light seizures. You can have seizures without realizing it. What the fuck? Everyone's favorite puppet show is the Potter Puppet Pals. Is that true? I don't know if people like it or care about it anymore. It's very old. Ice Cold Monster is like a fridge Siggy. That's crazy. I guess I can come on screen, but I don't have any art to show you yet, so it feels a little, like, pointless. Let me try to get my windows all, like, sorted. And then, oh, and I have to get my tablet out. Fucking dumbass. Sorry, wait. I've been kind of mean to myself lately. In my own mind, I found myself earlier, like, I was watching true crime stuff all yesterday and this morning, and I was like, oh, I'm freaking myself out a little bit. I think I need to, like, take a break from this, for right now. And then, like, my immediate next thought was, I wonder if anyone's really embarrassed to be my friend. Like, wait, that's horrible. Don't think that about yourself. What the fuck? See, it's important to have a separate other voice that argues with the first voice that's mean, right? You have to conjure the second voice, and then you feel okay, eventually. You bully Kimmy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought that was normal. It's not good, but I don't think it's, like, crazy. No one's embarrassed to be your friend. People like being around. I know. You don't have to tell me. I know. I'm aware. I mean, thank you. I'm glad that you think so. But also, I was like, I couldn't begin to imagine my friends ever thinking or saying something like that. My good friends. So it's a silly thought. One is me, the other is my subconscious. Whoa. Have you named them? Multiple voices. Yay. I appreciate that Kimmy is as Kimmy as she is. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'd be like, OMG, I'm friends with the coolest girl. I guess I feel that way about, like, my weird Yume friends, too, so I guess it's not so bad. Let me... Before I, like, move all my stuff around, let me say hi to you guys first. I'll get on screen for that, I guess. Hello! Sorry, the canvas is just blank. Also, my big head is in the way. What the fuck? Anyways. Hello, Warfare. Hello, Lalo. Hello, Numbers. Hello, Hisakiri. Hello, Not Fond. Hello, Epic Earthbound. Hello, Dual Viper. Hello, Not John Stamos. Hello, Trippy. Hello, Prax. Hello, Rada. Hello, Knight. Hello, Grave Beggar. Hello, Mega Mook. Hello, Bobo. Hello, Luz. Hello, Grunge Cake. Hello, Jaeger. Hello, Tessa. Hello, Erepi. Hello, Seta. And hello, Manic. see. Also, hello, Johns, and thank you. 20 streak from Nutfond. Excited for much bigger streaks to come. I'm excited. That makes me happy. Give me paint, exactly. It's my program, bro. I really appreciate the themed canvas element. Thank you. I drew it myself. Wait, not those little gifs over there, though. I did not draw those. I stole them. Like, saving them to my computer. Tessa. 60 stream streak. Fuck yes. She said, wow. Zeta with the 20 stream streak. Hey there. Hi. And Grunge Cake, thank you very much for 3 stream streak. No one is embarrassed to be your friend. Thank you. Thank you. I'll keep it in mind. It's not something it's not an idea I really humor frequently. So it's not really an issue. I liberated them, that's right. I saved them from all of those Neo cities people are going to use them on. Wait, why is your drawing layout so cool? Why are you so cool? All right, okay, let's keep it realistic. I'm okay. No, wait, what do I say? What am I supposed to do? Thank you. I do my best. I am cool, just say that. But I don't believe it. It feels wrong to say. Cool isn't, what does cool mean? What does it mean to be cool? Explain to me what that means to you in a few words. No, it's not a different personality, it's just me arguing with myself, but I like German names. So if I had an alter ego, I would call him Heinrich. That's beautiful. All right, everybody, let's form tulpas. It doesn't matter if you believe it. Wait. No, you're right, because it works the same way with positive thoughts about yourself. And this was something I worked really hard on in therapy too. But it's pretty easy to forget, right, that you can't control the way other people think about you, no matter how hard you're trying to be a good person or how little you care about being one. So you could be like your absolute best, like what you see is your 100% best, and there will still be people who don't like you, who think you're lame, who are mad at you, who want to hurt you. Like, there's not always going to be a reason, and so you can't, like, judge yourself based on that, right? Get complimented, idiot, whatever. Being fun to be around and being epic and awesome and kind to others. Okay, well then you're cool too! What the hell? What if the tulpa forms itself? Then you have illness, you have to go to the doctor. Cool to me is a person who has impressive qualities, taste, or presentation, who inspires me in some meaningful way. Oh. Is that... are you saying that's me? Did I do that? That's very nice. That's very kind. Thank you. Hello, Kimmy Spice VT. That's not me. It's not my name. Welcome in. Manic and Von Clebo in Minimalistic Approach. Hello. I think I already said hi to Manic. Whatever, you can get two. Sorry, I'm sipping on this before it inevitably goes flat, right? I hate flat soda. I don't even like almost flat soda. I'm very picky about that. So I'm just trying to get it down. Don't VT her like that. I feel like maybe my channel naming, it's confusing. Maybe that my Twitter name, I wanted it to be sort of cryptic and people would be like, what the fuck does that mean? Is that just a bunch of letters? And then they'd figure it out. I feel like that suits me, but at the same time, maybe that's bad for SEO. I hate having to think about stuff like that. About, like, how to get people... I don't know. I try to make it fun, last week, asking you guys opinions and such on how to get like things in front of people. I'm watching stream with my imaginary wife currently. I was so excited reading that, not having seen the word imaginary yet. I thought you had a wife. I was so excited. What the fuck? That's okay. You do, and she's fake, and I'm happy that you're both here. What kind of tulpas are we making? You know, I never thought about the fact that you could probably conjure something that wasn't even humanoid, right? You could probably make, like, an animal. Do you think that's what Son of Sam was doing? Hi, Aptera, welcome in. Wow, Kimmy draws? Sometimes. Not right now. This is supposed to be Kimmy Spice Zalgo text originally. No. Wait, does that embed? Hold on. It's awesome. Is this better? I'm still covering you guys up. I guess that's okay. My giant spherical dome. What kind of animals do you like the most? In terms of what? Like having a pet? Or like how cool are they? How much do I know about them? It's a fine question. I just need get a little more specific for me. Someone like me with a wife is a scary thought? You seem like a okay, well, you were a little reckless with your vehicle. And that isn't to say that you should suffer any further or feel bad about it, but I do think that that would be very irresponsible to scare your partner like that if you had one, right? You would need to be extra careful about your life if you have other people that care about you. Of course, that extends past romantic partners, but he's a big-ass head, bro. I'm so sorry. I just think so many things. We could make tulpas of the hyperdimensional termites that burrow through realities, leaving little tunnels to be found. Let's watch Donnie Darko. I watched it kind of recently. I wanna maybe later. I'll try to remember. I wanna think of some more movies to watch and see how many of you have or haven't seen them. How many of you have not seen the movies we're watching this week? Hold on, let me get the oh, you can see my cursor. Nana. Over there. Move, Chatterino. These are what we're watching this weekend. Donnie Darko is one of those that I know I need to watch, but I've never gotten around to it. Well, I'll definitely show it eventually. It's one of my favorites. Which Candyman is it? Oh, the original. I saw the newer one. I wasn't a fan. Not that it doesn't like ruin the series for me. It was just like that was really underwhelming, and like I feel like I got my hopes up because I like the original so much. The COD Warzone guy? The what? I've seen Child's Play. I know the basic plot of Candyman. Got it. My mom said I can't watch those. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to. We'll watch something nicer another week. They're the scariest movies for me growing up. I love them both. I bet they're super scary if you live in Chicago. I think they both take place in the city. Pokemon looks like a new version of Donnie Darko. Looks like they'll take a similar direction to it. Huh. Is Child's Play the movie about Chucky? Yes. It's the first one. I know the plot, but I never really finished it. It's not the plot that matters. I haven't seen either. You really haven't watched many films in the grand scheme. Well, stick around and I'll show you so many. I've not seen either of them. Hell yeah. I'm so excited to show you guys. If you want to come watch, you don't have to. But it would be fun, I think. Sorry, I promise I'll start drawing soon. Here, I guess I can just, what if I... There. That's fine to just have up for now, I guess. And you're 7 years old, or you're 7 years old and your mom loves watching you suffer. Okay. I don't know if it's... Maybe sometimes your mom just cares more about having a good time than whether you suffer or not. But I don't know. I feel like it's pretty easy to just be like, it's okay to be scared, but this isn't real, so there's no reason to be scared, right? I feel like I was told that plenty growing up whenever I'd watch something scary or for adults or whatever. Wilson bumper aesthetic. Yeah, it was pretty easy. I was looking at like examples of what are they called? Schedule like layouts on Booth and VGen, and I was just like, I need something really simple. This is all very detailed and beautiful, but I don't want to do this today. What is the most simple schedule I could possibly do? This is what came to mind. I would love to. What time zone would this be? I live in the UK. Oh, it's gonna be pretty late for you. This is in Eastern Daylight Time. That's right, Cracks. Thank you. I can't believe she made this image entirely in KimiPaint.exe. Well, kind of. Also just a picture of me. I'm surprised you even try to change it every time when most don't. It's fun though. Thank you. I guess I've just been sort of like, I get sick of posting. I don't want to post the same picture over and over again. I don't know. I do that anyways, but I'm like, it's the least I could do to try to give people something nice to look at, right? Speaking of, I will draw. I will. Just let me warm up. Let me hang out. I just want to hang out. Also, wait. Sorry. Hello. Scab Ghost and Thorin, welcome in. I need to ask Fortune Cat, which is what made me think of asking you all. I want to watch more horror movies, but I'm like, I don't know what she hasn't seen. Because I always think about like, oh, what can I show people that they probably haven't seen? But I'm like, plenty of people haven't seen pretty iconic, I guess, surface level pics, right? Also, Dust Devil, who did Decode, the Adult Swim theme, did a soundtrack for a snowboarding game, and it slaps. Got me through writing emails. What's the game? Creating cool schedules keeps things fresh. Yeah. I try. Society, you gotta watch Society. I'm gonna keep spamming that one. This is a movie? Amped 3. I've never heard of it. When did this come out? Hold on. 2005, huh? Oh my god, remember all of the vector art? Remember all the DeviantArt vector drawings I was showing you all? Look! It looks like them! That's really cool. So the guy that did Reanimator. Oh, okay. I feel like I've played a good bit of snowboarding games and I haven't heard of that either. What else is there besides SSX? There's some like, it was like a battle royale game, like a Korean battle royale game that I played for like a couple months years ago that snowboarding was like a main thing, or just like I guess you could ski or whatever too. Like that was like a main feature, that it was snowy and you could like snowboard away if you were up on a hill. What day would the movie night be? Oh, Saturday. Oh shit, I didn't even specify that on here. Sorry. Cool border. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, look at them. Wait, cute. The character sprites are cute. Look at her. Cute short hair. I like that. The art's really nice. That sprite work. Vector art was really cool. I like the modern graffiti stuff. I think it's why I like G4's bumpers. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that is... I hadn't thought about that. Much newer shredders on Steam. Let's see. Okay. What's the appeal of this one? Visually, it's a bit plain, so I wonder if the focus is more on the gameplay or the feel of boarding. Excuse me. I probably shouldn't, but what the heck, I'll be there on Saturday. Hey, don't push yourself. It'll be okay if you can't. No one's ever obligated. I appreciate people making the time to, but, like, if you can't, you can't, you know? Sleep is really important. Wait. Oh, and you could use ski lifts to transport across the map. I know what you're talking about, but can't remember the name. Yes! Wait, let me look it up. What was that? It's gotta be in my, like, history. Whatever. It's not that important. Now that I think about it, a lot of snowboard games had some above and beyond aesthetics. SSX on tour having the notebook doodles was cool. It was cool. It was very cool. What a fun game. It looked good, it sounded good, the characters are fun, the maps are fun. Better balance responsibility and fun, though. I'm not one to party or go drinking unlike other people. You are not like other girls. Wait, what? That's cool as fuck. It was okay. I'll go find it. Hello, animal. Welcome in. Would have been a few years back, but was it Ring of Elysium? The banner doesn't really tell me anything right now. It's two beautiful women holding guns, but that's not... I don't see any snow yet, so... It looks like... Okay, yeah, I think this is it, yeah. I think it's Ring of Elysium. Wait. Ring of Elysium is no longer available on the Steam store. What? What? Recent reviews 16 very positive. English reviews mostly positive. Why? Why is it not available on the Steam store? I don't understand. What are you supposed to, like... I don't know. It looks like they have more than just snowboarding now. They have, like, hang gliding and snorkeling. Interesting. And the blood is green. I said Korean. I actually don't know where this is from. I just assumed. Man, I see some pictures of it and I'm like, hell yeah. And then I click on others and it's like, wow, this looks ass. It was fun to play. I don't remember it really looking like any sort of way. I didn't remember it looking worse than PUBG, but like, From the wiki, on September 1st, 2023, it was announced Ring of Elysium would be closed permanently as of December 1st. The reason for cancellation was not given in the notice. But it's closed? Why does it have recent reviews? Why is it even here at all? What the hell? Oh, all the recent reviews are people begging for it to be brought back. Was pretty fun to play. Hope one day there will be a second game. Please bring back this game. It's been far too long now. Should have been Fortnite to die first. A true timepiece, you could do it all. I love being able to snowboard and shoot. There were paragliders. Very good game, R.I.P. Miss this game so much. Definitely one of my favorite PUBG clones from this era. I played so much PUBG. I don't think I mean, I wasn't, like, great at it, but I had a lot of fun. It was very, I don't know, nerve-wracking in a way that Fortnite just can't really be for me. Because, everything's like a cartoon. So I can't really get too nervous. I have like 600 hours on PUBG and never played another battle royale after. What made you stop playing PUBG? I played a little bit of Fortnite. Like 2 battle passes worth. Typically just to get like a character I'm obsessed with and I'm like, I just want them. But then I realized it's pointless to waste time and money if I'm not really enjoying myself that much. I mean, it's fun. It's fun to play with friends. I like to shoot and play. I like to be a little character and dance a funny Fortnite dance with my friends. That makes me happy. I don't even remember. I think my friend group at the time just slowly moved away. There was no clear reason. Oh, okay. It just happened. That makes sense. Also, welcome in, Spike Bomb. Okay. I'm packing this bowl, and then after this, I'll start doodling. Can I draw someone else in a bikini? Maybe a different VTuber. There are some streamers I follow for support, but they play Fortnite or Marvel Rivals, so I don't actually watch their streams. I understand. I have friends who I follow, and I like to drop by and say hello, but typically they're playing something I don't really care about, so I don't stick around for too long. But Adam and... Well, I only gave you a 20 character long list. I don't think I can... You're gonna have to give like an actual list at that point, because I don't think I know 20 characters at least that you like. You're working on one though, right? Adam, who's that? Oh boy. So... God made the Garden of Eden, and then from the dirt, he made man. And then man was lonely, so he made woman from the man. Well, okay, it depends. Depends on who you ask, right? Because it could be Adam and Lilith were made at the same time from the same dirt, and then she like fucked off, and then Eve happened. But plenty of people don't really consider Lilith like a canon thing. But I guess for the sake of my Adam, she is. But he was cucked by Lucifer for both Lilith and Eve, and he became like a chud. He's like a very full of himself archangel now that he's died and gone to heaven. And as the beginning of like humanity, he took it upon himself to be the commanding officer of the exorcist army that goes to hell once a year to cull the population so that they have no chance of uprising against heaven's tyranny, which for the most part heaven just leaves them alone, except for the exterminations. Sounds like that. Well, it is. That's because it is the beginning of Hazbin Hotel. The devs of the game you were talking about, they're a division of Tencent, and it looks like they're making a Resident Evil-esque extraction shooter and a Horizon Zero Dawn survival builder. Okay. I don't think I'll play either of those. You did what? Oh, you know. Draw some beautiful fat woman in a gold bikini. The world is your oyster. Ah, you're so right. I love how versatile this guy is, by the way. Oh, yay! Thank you! Me trying to think of people who I haven't seen done yet that is also okay being shown in a semi-lewd way. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's gotta be someone who's comfortable with it. Oh, maybe Bodega. She's so sweet. I love her. I love drawing for her. She's like... I don't know, just like a really nice person to know and to work for. It just makes me want to draw her more. That's on World of Darkness. That's that point and click adventure game that's like black and white, right? It's like Junji Ito Lovecraft. That's the right game? Do it again if that's okay. I know she'll be okay with it. Vega is in a liquor store. No, she's a rat girl. Welcome in, Lava Lamp and Manuel of Arms. Thank you for your 60 stream streak. Holy shit, dude. Not Vampire the Masquerade World? What the fuck am I thinking of? Tons of creatures who'd want to be drawn in a gold bikini. You're right, you're right. Oh, it is! Oh, okay. I thought I was... Okay, never mind. I'm just confused. That's my fault. I've drawn meat a few times. Let me see if I can show some of it. My god, I have to scroll through a whole fucking year of Hazbin Hotel fan art. What happened? Actually, if I wasn't burned out, I'd probably still be drawing it anyways, so... Hello, Semetsky. Drawn me a few times. Well, I mean, that's true also, but that's not what I mean. She's a cave woman. The way I found out that some childhood friends of mine are acquainted with Fang Gu is that I know a friend of mine. I was like, I think you'd really like this VTuber. She's really cute. She seems like someone you'd like. I know you like cave women. You have like OCs like this. And he's like, I already have a cave woman VTuber I watch. I was like, oh. And he's like, yeah, and she's my friend. And like this dude and his girlfriend who've been together for like ever and ever. They both knew her, and I was like, whoa. Worlds collide once again. It's nice seeing people be friends. It is. I'm pretty sure her name is also a play on Bodega Cats. Yes. I think you're correct. The world is small sometimes. Okay, well, like Weeaboo Internet World. Weeaboo Internet live streamer, video gamer, artist world. It's the more similarities you add, the more narrow it becomes. Like, of course, it's bound to happen now and again. I don't name anything, so I don't know where they are. I just have to keep scrolling and hope that I don't miss them. Whatever, I have this for now. And should be able to show this. I guess it shows hip bone a little bit. It should be fine. Should be fine. Do you have any fashion updates? I actually talked about fashion so much yesterday. I'm so sorry. Fashion update is that I have a new wallet chain and new leg warmers. Otherwise, I was talking about like cyclical trends and how I was looking at shared silhouettes. Between mid-century stuff, 90s stuff, I was looking at, you know, nautical themes over the years, how they've been applied, the exchange between Eastern and Western fashion trends. Kimi art is such a blessing. Thank you. Of course. It's a good drawing of meat. Thank you. Nautical themes. Yeah. Yeah. They're awesome. This is meatjugs.png, and this is meat.png. Does she have like a full body reference of her current model? I feel like I could ask her, but she's probably busy. As far as I know, no. Just ask her. Okay. My concern isn't that I would bother her because she's busy, but that she just won't answer me like soon enough. Do you have a reference? A full body reference of your current model on hand? Job. There you go. Little dog. Hold on. That's me asking professional questions. He takes forever to respond. Yeah. Why do you name things like me? You're supposed to be smart or something? I can't believe you think that. Thanks for thinking I'm smart, or at least supposed to be. It's because I'm impatient. And I really want to just save something and get over with it. Get it over with. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. Do my bidding and find me a full body reference of her anyways. It's over, isn't it, bro? Are you serenading me? Pearl Steven Universe mode? Does she not have a ref sheet on Twitter? Oh, I'm sure she does. I just don't have Twitter open. I'll go look, whatever. An hour into stream, haven't drawn anything. Grapes. I'm not hungry, but thank you. Usually try to make file names make sense to me so I remember what it is, but I don't put much thought into it, so I end up forgetting what I meant by it. Somebody already drew it! I went to her art tag to see if I could find a reference, and somebody already drew her in a gold bikini! Whatever. Maybe because I'm not in those circles, but I'm surprised more people aren't into making tabletop RPG OCs. I mean, people that don't play but just use the system as framework. Oh. I imagine most people who are interested in writing and character and world building that enough to look into the framework of a tabletop RPG might be nerdy enough to just want to play it anyways. So perhaps some people have started out that way. I know her reaction would be wow, 2 cakes. Okay. Fair enough. Lack of play could also be an issue of availability. I suppose. Oh no, I guess we have no choice but to— No! If you want that, draw it yourself or pay someone else. If I don't want to draw it here at the very least, okay? My ad starts soon. Once it starts, I'm gonna get up and stretch. And then I will start. Just fucking around. I know you are. But you also weren't the only one who asked. Oh, I wish I could overcome executive dysfunction to do that. It takes a lot of energy to overcome something like that and a lot of practice. So don't beat yourself up. Just do the most you can do every day. And eventually, it gets a little easier. I think one of the hardest parts of executive dysfunction and battling, I guess I would call it's like an invisible illness, stuff like anxiety, depression, things of this sort. It's really easy to just like forget that it's real, and then it's not a moral failing. It's not like a flaw of your own, and so it can be hard to remember like to be nice to yourself, and that's actually key to getting better. I have a model like 2 years in the works, probably about a week worth of actual work done on it. Dude, I've been there. I just wish it were otherwise. Okay, good. My music. My music. Where? Why? Where? Why? Oh. This is a nice album, by the way. I'll link it here. Feels a lot like mentally hitting yourself with a rock. How would I describe the feeling? More like being trapped under a rock, I guess. Trying to get out from under it. Feels like you have the fucking weight of the world on you, and it's like, I literally just have to, like, get up and do something. What do you mean? And there's only so much, like, mental trickery you can do, where it's like, okay, I have to do this or else. Or, if I do this, I'll reward myself. Like, it sometimes that just doesn't work either. Especially if you've got, you know, like I said, if it's an ADHD or a depression issue, your brain is already having issues delivering that reward and helping you feel that in the way that most people do. The feeling was the absolute worst, part of why it took me a decade to get back into drawing. I'm glad that, even if it took a decade, I'm glad that you decided that's something you wanted to do anyways. Sometimes I just gotta bully myself into the task. Okay, that doesn't... I'm glad it works for you, but feeling like being mean to myself doesn't really work in that way. You're making me brain blast back to memories of sea towns at night. That sounds lovely. If I can't find a proper reference, Like claiming manual override? I love this. When I'm mean to myself, I think about that tweet about that, like, you guys can't do anything. Someone's like, ADHD, it's so hard to plan for Halloween when you have ADHD. They're just making some, like, innocuous comment that wasn't really meant to be seen by everybody and be, like, said generally, right? But it doesn't work for me. It doesn't motivate me to feel, like there's something wrong with me. But you also can't just, like, forget that that is the case. Struggling with being a doer. I used to have a bowl of chocolate to reward myself like a dog every time I drew. Oh, wait. Okay, the ad's about to start. I love that. I can't do that, but I love the idea. Typically, I'd reward myself with, like, well, with weed and VR chat at the end of the day. I'm like, okay, if I feel like I got enough done today, I can just, like, get stoned and hang out in the virtual reality. But, that became a habit in general, so I just started doing that, like, all the time. I set my IP to the one in Poland. Poland doesn't do Twitch ads, apparently. What the fuck? Grr, you're supposed to say Doge! Okay, sorry. Reward myself like a Doge. Yes, oh my god, you're right! I literally, what did I say that? I quoted that near verbatim to Fortune Cat, but everything I filled in was true. Like, I was literally filling my belly with Coke Zero and playing VR chat, but what were we doing? It was something specific. I'm not sure. If you mind, I'll turn it off. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I don't care. You guys don't actually have to, like, if you can negate that, do it however way you'd like. It doesn't bother me. That's what I figure, right? If somebody cares enough, they will either go out of their way to not have to see them, either through ad blocking methods or, paying $5. And if they don't care enough, then I guess they need to work on their patience or, go watch someone else or wait kindly. Shit, I do need to go, though. I do need to be, like, up and stretching, so... I'll be right back. Wait, thank you! Thank you, Numbers, for gifting a sub to Jaeger. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for this. Get gifted on it. Yay! Okay, BRB. Oh, I'm fried. I didn't mean to be. I just kept going without thinking about it. Fuck yeah, I guess, but I don't know how good that is for drawing. Okay. If possible, it's a bit healthier to be grilled. Don't grill me. Taking something. Just smoking weed. Okay, tablet out. It's here and drawing. I attract the most polite people. I'm grateful. I feel like the regular chatters set a good example. Most of you are polite, or at least, you know, very playful. If you're polite or playful are both fine. Good to me. Get this out of the way. I try my best to be extremely crude and provoking. You're doing great. La la la, me being playful. Oh my god. You're playing. Me when it's playtime. Oh yeah. It's about to be. Aw, little things. Sorry, I'm here. I'm just getting stuff. Don't hurt one another. Kimmy, is Lala Loopsy something you know of and or give a friggin' F about? I'm aware of it. I think it's cute. It's not something I've ever really invested time in learning about or collecting, but I think they're quite cute. Oh, you're fine. I got suited too. Okay, good. Any topics I shouldn't mention or talk about? I don't know. I guess just keep conversation pretty light. I mean, I get morbid sometimes, but I never really know where others will take it, so okay. Eager to hear Kimmy thoughts? My thoughts. Well, I guess also, I guess I would request not to get too personal. Like in regards to questions, they could do like my privacy as well. But I'm pretty open to most things until I say no. But I don't think you should be afraid of upsetting me if that's the case, because I feel that if someone says something that isn't like obviously trying to be rude, or that they would, you know, obviously know was not polite, I'm typically not going to be upset unless they just keep doing it. They're like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry," and just keep doing it. That would suck. Oh, I wish if I didn't already waste so much time, I would go look I would go look through my unbanned requests, because I feel like every unbanned request just like solidifies that I don't want them here because of the way they react. You find your references? Yeah, kinda. Should be fine. Please tell me the exact number of hairs on your head. Oh shit. I've never counted myself. I'll get back to you on that. It might take a little while. Five minutes. No, I'm streaming. Please. Okay. Under stress, does your hair turn into like an epic white color? I think over time it might. Every other week or so, I'm like, is something in my hair? Is it like a piece of fuzz or something? And then, nope, it's just silver, a silver strand like shining. I'm like, oh, okay, another one. That's fine. Give me a toggle idea. A white streak? Do you think that'd be cute? I'm not sure. I think it's a bit flashy for me. How? I haven't warmed up at all. It's okay. Let's just go for it. Let's I'm doing Bodega first. It seems like it'd be easier since I know how to draw her very well. I drew her model and her her like character reference sheet. So and we're tilted already. That's fine, whatever. Don't learn from me. Don't, if you're like, how do I draw? Don't like, I'm not using a reference. I'm doing chicken scratch sketching. I want it to be like, actually, maybe I'm doing like hips out and the back. It maybe a little forward would be cuter. That's good. Don't worry about it, man. Try to like, okay, this hand here and this hand here. No. I need to push the perspective. If it works, yes. Let me... Take a hair shape easy. Easy, that's fine. I can do that. Just fine. I know I'm not giving myself very much room here, but whatever. And then... it's kind of like was already during her birthday. Forward, yes. Okay. Sorry if I'm not super entertaining or talkative today. I'm still not really used to talking and drawing at the same time. It's a bit shorter, I forget that sometimes. It's pretty cool how you, wait, sorry. It's pretty cool how you can just stream art. I feel like even the thing I feel best about myself makes me nervous to show others. It is nerve-wracking. Um, I guess, I don't know if I'd say nervous, but mostly nervous about that it might be boring, but like, art is just mistakes and mistakes until it's not, right? Eventually, you find an outcome you... I want her to be like pulling her shorts. Maybe, okay. Let's try for like, get some... sort of Yeah, that should help enough, I guess. So you can immediately already see where things are wrong. Have her knees sort of like up, I guess. I draw her pretty busty. I mean, she is. But I think maybe I overdo it. This is definitely an eye-opening off the bat. With many artists, your process is completely foreign to me. I like to switch up my processes. Sometimes I try to be more traditional with like, how am I supposed to be doing this? What is most effective? What's most time effective? Or like, you know, maybe I'm trying to learn more and so I have to work that into it. But I'm just kind of like, I don't care. This is for fun. This is for fun, so it doesn't matter. Or it'd be like lifting. You see me sort of carving this picture out? You understand what you're looking at? Probably interesting for people who also do art. Oh, I suppose. Art is mistakes and shortcuts. True. Hello, Tupai. Welcome in. See, okay, so here's something I'm struggling with is that her sweater sleeve is like bigger at the bottom, like at the hand, but because of the perspective I'm pushing here, I'm trying to figure out how to depict that with also keeping in mind that it is further away. No, okay, so this is a pretty good way to get around the like no underboob rule, right? On Twitch is just draw it from above. So even if it is small enough that there would be underboob, it's like you just can't see it. You're like, trying going like this ish. So maybe a little further down that way. Her head really does have a unique outline. Like that could be no one else. I think she's really good. It was really fun to work with her on her model and like figure stuff like that out. Like what shapes were too iconic to get rid of, how cartoony did we want it to be, like a balance of like kind of cartoony and sexy anime girl. It was really fun to work with her. Highly recommend. Like messy. There we go. I love Bodega's design. It's very simple and approachable model. I think you knocked it out of the park. Thank you. I wasn't super confident in myself when taking the commission, but she worked with me very patiently. this shit around a little bit. I just want this. Yeah, okay. When I found out you were involved with her, I was like, oh shit, Kimmy's good. Thank you. I'm so bad at messy hair, it filters me, even though I want to draw her a lot. I've got it down to a science. Like as the person who did the model and the reference sheet, it's like I know the shapes and where they're supposed to be. I don't know them exactly. Like I don't even have the reference sheet up right now since I'm just blocking out the shapes. It's like I know Bodega's shapes. I know what's supposed to be there. I'm probably gonna have to like check for details if I really want to go like further with this, but I think this would probably be more defined. What about the shapes? Is it that there's so much going on that it's hard to narrow down? I feel like I want them kind of like back like that. Yes. Okay, perfect. Bodega is also an artist. I believe she went to school for it. So she's, you know, very mindful of a distinct silhouette, which was really fun. Really, really fun to work with her on that. We're so good at art. I want to throw money at her soon. I was literally thinking to myself, like, maybe I'll just let people know who, like, mentioned that they want to commission me who I've already worked with. Like, maybe I can just let them, like, DM them and be like, do you want art right now? Because I just, like, don't want to post about it. I don't want to advertise myself right now. Let's see, and, like, there's something, like, this going on here. Oops, wrong layer, whatever. No. What did I do? What did I... I'm so stupid. Okay, hold on. Did I do it on this originally? Ah, whatever. Okay, so this, get rid. It's over here. She's got, like, basically, this is the base shape. These little, there you go. I really like the face framing layers. I mean, you can tell I have them myself, and I find them very fun to draw. I put them on characters I design often. That's kind of difficult. Having tropes, like design tropes you really like, and not reusing them over and over when making characters. It's like, oh, I just want to. And then also, it's like, you also want to look like that because you love the way it looks. And then it's like, well, now people are going to think this OC is me. It's like, I just want to look like my OC, but it's not me. It's more like this. I'm amazed how it draws. I can't understand it. It? Me? I also feel too. Oh! Uh. You're just making a shape. And then, okay, wait. She has like. It's like this. But then it kind of like curls. There we go. I need to stop. I'm getting lost in the detail here. It's not important. I haven't even done the body. I need to get there first. They say still doing this. It's fine. Is that me right? Oh yeah, okay. That's... I think that's right. The face is kind of wrong in terms of perspective, but like, whatever. Whatever. It's cartoons, it's anime, who cares? The shaper. When you draw, do you think of shapes or in line art? Shapes. I don't know. I know you're supposed to think and work at the same time, but I purposefully just made myself brainless. I'm moving on pure instinct right now, to be completely honest with you. This is muscle memory. That's why I'm staying in my comfort zone and drawing hot girls on Twitch.tv. When I draw, I think in Control Z. I mean, it's important. Well, I guess it's important to not rely on it too much. That's why learning art, it's really good. I mean, it's always good to just like do pen drawings. Because you know, otherwise I guess you could just say like don't use the eraser, but it's really hard if you have a habit of it using the eraser and Control Z and such. There will be some times where I'm so used to having the warp tool when I go back to trying to do like a traditional doodle, I'm like, oh man, I'm relying on that too much. So I'm trying to do it now. When I draw, I think, wow, this is awesome, yay! That's a wonderful feeling. I also feel this because I chose to draw boobs today. I think, okay. How much can I get away with here? Yeah, it's fine. Then I'm just like, the shapes aren't, they're just for clarity's sake for me. Like, just grabbing her shirt. Wait. I do the sketch, I do the line art, then the shading. This is some extraterrestrial shit. Procreate can't do this yet, hopefully. I consider an art piece failed if it has less than 100 unnecessary layers. I like to merge as much as I can. Wait, that was a kind of unhinged comment. What? What did I say? Blackberry from... Oh, okay, thank you. I was curious. Thank you for understanding. I was curious enough to want to know, but not enough to click it. Oh, what you said? What did you ask? Oh. No, 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 no. Not unhinged. Thank you for appreciating it. I think I still struggle with like interacting with clothes and pictures. I've been trying to draw like dresses being lifted. Here, of course, it's like getting the right amount of tension. It always feels stiff for me. I need to do more studies. Because I really... Or use a fucking reference, but like... Honestly, Google has not been good to me. If I look up like references for like pinup art or anything not safe for work, it's like I don't get good results. And I want to learn from life. I don't want to just copy drawings because I want to reiterate on like the habits I already have and not have to, I don't know. I'm scared I'll just start doing it, you know. I'll learn it in that artist stylized way. It's not what I'm trying to do. This is advanced golden weed. Is it? Is that what you're saying? It's Bodega freaking rat. I forgot to draw her tail. Whatever. What's so bad seeing the guy had to add text to the art? Wait. I had a YouTube thumbnail commission, and the project file I sent over had such terrible layer management. I felt so bad seeing the guy had to add text to the art. Oh, I'm sure it wasn't that hard. What, just a text layer above everything else? Okay. Ah! Ah! Okay. Not necessary, I'm just using shapes. Conceptually, it's better than if she was just posted up with a bikini. This can, and is still awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. This needs to be a little lower here. Again, I need to stop. I'm getting too... What? Maybe it's that... Okay. So maybe it needs to be... more here? And then... There. I think that's right. Or more so than before. I had to walk home from the bus, but just know I'm receptive to marketing DMs. Okay. Thank you. That's also kind of hard because it's like, okay, are you ready to like make a deal? Like, I'm not trying to pressure people into working with me. Doing this on the Zaza be giving superpowers. What do you mean by that? You think you couldn't do this if you were stoned? I guess I do think in line art as well, it helps define shapes a bit. There we go, okay. I'm trying to keep in mind here. Yeah, also back up for school, it's gonna be... There you go. I hate reaching out to remind clients that they want to commission me. I know, I do too, and I need to stop offering that because not only do I not like it, I also forget most of the time. I like the perspective you're going for. Bird's eye view is an unappreciated POV. NYC pigeon perspective. That's exactly it. Thank you. Totally not biased towards shorter girls' voice. Yeah, people always go for those lower angles, and it leads to this thing where some artists draw every girl like a 5'10" supermodel, and it can get a little samey sometimes. That's true. It can be really easy to learn to draw like one thing really well, and depending on what your goals are with art, it can be, you know, sometimes people don't even really want to get out of that comfort zone, which is fine, but I do like a bit of variety. Sometimes, like now, I'm not really trying to push myself to like learn anything I don't really already know. I mean, I haven't done, I guess I was doing perspective like last commission I was working on, but it wasn't like this. It was different. Okay, maybe like her whole head would be casting a shadow. Thank you so much for the follow. Cell of Genius. I got all wet from the rain. It was a shake. Aww! Aww! Dry off. Get comfy. Fix yourself something to eat if you haven't. Unless you're on the bus and not home. Belly, tummy, yes! She has just enough that it's like very perfect to me. Too much smaller and I might be uninterested. Or honestly just inclined to make them bigger, which is why I typically only draw fan art of people I know that like me and my art. So I'm like, they might not like this, but I've done this. Do you take your gamer? What, my... Oh. Ah! Sorry, I didn't see. This is a reply chain. Maybe the torso could be showing through. I guess one thing about drawing in front of others is that I'm like, oh, I need to like get the point across. You know, typically when you're thumbnailing or like doing a sketch, it kind of doesn't matter that it doesn't make sense yet, but it's hard to not want it to make sense while people are watching. Zooms into the artwork, object permanence kicks in. Kimmy isn't here, but I hear her voice. That's fine. Hamburger fugue state. Wait. Okay. Bro. Share. Don't do that. What the hell? Don't eat someone else's burger. Wait for your own. More of a shadow here. I think. And this is supposed to be like the top part of the torso. Sort of overlapping. Detail's so small you probably can't tell what I'm doing right now, but it's fine. What about, okay. I think this needs to be like, maybe, oops. I appreciate you putting thought into your answer. Oh, like, cup here, so... I'm just mumbling to myself, sorry. Hi, Tudo! Wow, cleavage! Yeah! That's right. Welcome in. I wanna, like... Those shapes is okay. It doesn't have to be perfect right now. Maybe... Okay. Turn myself up a little bit. And get the mic closer. I'm gonna be fucking mumbling to myself. Whatever. Is this like here? And put like this. This one. That. put this here. I don't like the vocal tracks on this very much. Something else. Let's do something else. Shut up! I like the instrumentals a lot, though. 5 streams. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Hell yes. It's just some, like, Silent Hill music, okay. Are you guys gonna start thinking about video essays if I play them? It was really funny. I was watching these, true crime videos earlier, and it was funny to me that the further back you went in the guy's, I guess, videography in his YouTube channel, it was like less and less professional. Like at this point, he's kind of always wearing like the same outfit. He has his hair done nice. He's in kind of like he's dressed like nice, but then before he was just like wearing whatever the fuck and like sitting in his gamer room. I'm like, oh, that is nice, right? The presentation. But it's funny to see. Oh. Okay, that's good. The true crime YouTube, he kind of always did. Well, he just has like, I don't know, autism. I don't want to say autism voice, that's rude. He makes me think of Report of the Week. Just like his mannerisms and the way he looks and acts and talks. He has a very dry sense of humor, which is good for the subject. He doesn't, and I mean, though he's not like giving his opinion most of the time, it's mostly just facts, but like, it's good. It's fine. It's like, it's good, like, listen in the background slop, you know? I think I'm just afraid to look for more because there's a lot of AI videos of that, and it's like, I don't know if any of you have accidentally clicked on like an AI video essay. What I've experienced is clicking on one about something I already knew about, and then they're getting the details wrong. Whatever they trained to talk about this thing, it doesn't know what it's talking about. Have you seen the AI WWE news videos where the AI just totally crashes out by the end of the video? No. Is this Clip Studio Paint? Maybe. Yeah, it is. There. I think Merit like that as well. It's so funny. It sounds like it's dying at the end. Like it's struggling to breathe. Oh my god. They're hurting it. They usually like reviews about games or movies. They always end up phrasing things in certain ways or repeating. Yeah. That's how I feel like it's pretty easy to pick up on within like the first minute. When it's like they said so much and nothing at all, and they're just repeating the same points. But I've had it. I don't remember what it was that I watched, but I'm like, that they are just saying things that aren't true. Like, what is this? Anyways, there's a lot of that with true crime. So, You really gotta take what you can get and hope that it's real and fact-checked. Okay, so I want the shorts to be like um what's a kind of a specific shape? Uh, how do I? Okay, this leg is like up. How do I show that? I have to nerf the ass a little bit. That's fine. It's not the star of the show, anyways. Amy, did you see the preview clip of Homelander asking? No. What? What's happening in The Boys? My mic's really close to me. I forgot. I haven't been watching for a season or two now. What? What's happening? I saw a picture of him bending over. Is that what's happening in that scene? How terrible. Needs to be more like... There we go. Should I take a break? Since the ad is going? Would that be the right thing to do? Teach me how to stream. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm stupid. Randomly showed up on my timeline, very odd. You should if you need it. If you wanna, I never wanna, but then I do feel kind of like sick afterwards if I don't stretch for hours, and then I need to stop making it bigger. I need to stop. Just trying to like round out the shape in a way I like, and they just keep getting bigger. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. If I get, I'm very like in the groove of things right now, and I'm just gonna forget to get up and drink anything and move around, so give me like a second and then I will. Okay, okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go pace around and get water. Wait. Favorite wild animal and why? Bear. Why? They're cool and it was my high school mascot, except for we called it a Bruin. Is that why the Julie Brown bear in Animaniacs is named Julie Bruin? I had no fucking idea. Is that how you pronounce that? What the fuck? I just never thought about it. Oh my god. I never considered. Being loud. Sorry. Trained to steal and commit crimes if given enough time. Wow. Poetic way of saying bear. Wow. Sorry, excuse me. Welcome in. Ultra Omega Nut and a Yermism. Like chow chows and like octopuses and like bunnies and like bears and like yeah, animals are awesome. Okay. She looks like she's being contained. Like, let her free. Okay. Yeah, the arm isn't right. Not sure what to do about that right now, though. Sorry, I think I've... There you go. Just be like further forward, maybe? Ah, Rita. Thank you very much for the support, Rita VT. Thank you for giving a sub to Meme Asylum and Farmer McBean and Olive Garden Warrior and Quispy and Cole Afton. I really appreciate it. Okay, so maybe let's forget about the hand right now. Let's forget about this arm. Not gonna worry about it right now. Let's be a little more forward, I think. Checking back in after dinner break. Hubba hubba. I'm glad you like it. I hope dinner was good. What did you have? Shrimp scampi with fried potatoes from a bag. Honestly, that's good. Who doesn't love a dinner you can just shove a couple of sheets into the oven and wait? If you're getting your vitamins, then it's fine to eat stuff from a bag. How? I don't want to draw the other arm. I don't even want it there. It blocks her torso. But it's cuter if she's... I was gonna make rice and chicken thighs, but didn't. I don't know when I'm gonna have fake smoking a candy cigarette while thinking about the dinner I had. Heh, you wouldn't get it. Oh. When Kimmy comes home with the slop and shakes bag, what the I mean, I'm very easy to please, so I don't really go out of my way to, like, cook extravagantly for myself, but it's mostly just math, so... whatever. Like, I can read and measure things, so... No, this needs to be forward a little. Move. Oops. Move this way. Yes, okay. I love cooking. I made some marinated steak with rice today. Oh, that sounds lovely. I think I would enjoy it more if I took time to, like, slow down. I'm kind of either in a state of, like, I'm not doing anything or I'm trying to do everything at once. And it really makes... I feel like it takes the joy out of things like cooking. Where you're supposed to... like, you have to be content with the process and the time it takes and enjoy it and be, like, present in the moment. But I struggle with getting to that mindset at all. I think I just need less phone, right? Less computer. Dude, fuck, speaking of, my stomach is growling. Fuck. Whatever. I can wait. You know what you can actually do is like rotate the canvas, but I tend to just start tilting my head instead. Not great for the neck, but like whatever. Chippyami, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I made lasagna like 2 weeks ago, and well, it turned out great. I managed to make a plate explode on me. What the fuck? That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm glad the food was good, but like, why? What? How? I guess maybe this would be. Oh, okay, wait. Gotta cover up a little bit more of the thigh, but that's okay because with it, I will be defining the shape a little more. There, I think that's because this. Oh, okay. When I do this sort of like line art-ish situation with the lasso tool, the lines remind me of drawing in Flash, in Adobe Flash. Because of all lines in Adobe Flash are vectorized. So if you just use like the typical brush, it kind of ends up looking a little like wobbly, a little like strange in a really unique way that you don't see super often outside of it unless they're kind of doing it on purpose. Sometimes in the kitchen, things happen. Well, things. Okay. All right. It's so interesting that if you don't mirror the canvas, you can end up with a picture that looks right, but you can tell there's something wrong with it flipped. Oh, yeah. You gotta do it pretty frequently. I feel like I don't think about it too much. Like at this point, it's a habit. Usually because I'm trying to be as optimal as I can with like my brush strokes. So like when there's angles, see like that was easier to do that way. This is easier to do this way. I wasn't doing it to check anything, but because it was just easier to draw like this. And but you know, if I do that after working on like a big piece without having flipped it in a while, I'll, you know, it's like, oh yeah, okay, I'll work on this part now. I was still thinking about that shitty Cherry Falls movie that I watched on Monday. How strange it was. Typically that makes me like something a little more if it really sticks with me instead of just being boring and forgettable. I become sort of attached to it, but like I think what really compels me about it is how much is wrong. And I'm like, it's wrong in really specific ways. Was there any other film like it in its craziness? Probably. I just haven't seen them. I flip like a billion times and even look at it upside down. Oh yeah, upside down is good too. I was thinking, I sure would like to sit on the floor of a moving car. That's dangerous. I think you should wait until the car is parked to sit on the floor of the back of cars and eat french fries and talk. It's like, okay. Making them bigger again. Calm down. I have to stop. I have to stop. But where's the risk and adventure in that? That's not what's fun about sitting on the floor of the car or the back of cars. It's fun to just be down there. Not while it's on. That's scary. That's dangerous. Used to be sort of like shadow here. I don't know if it reads that way though, so I'm just gonna wait for now. I'm not pocket-sized like you, Kimmy. I can't fit down there? What the hell? Some may say it's dangerous to drink ocean water because it is. Yeah. I love drinking ocean water. Oh, Molly Hale is my friend. Please take care of yourself and do not drink too much ocean water. I want you to be okay and live a long life. When we were working on the model, something I remember she specified was like, please give me giant ass Kingdom Hearts shoes. Please make my Tims huge. And as we were like working out the anatomy and the proportions, I was thinking a lot about Wakfu. About how when I was learning to like really putting effort towards learning, teaching myself to draw, I was shouldn't have been, but I was studying from like cartoons, especially Wakfu, and they have like a really specific stylization of the body. So sometimes that still comes through, I feel. It was fun that it wasn't an issue at this point. Just simply what she wanted. It's hard to do from this perspective. look like party hats. Fix that eventually. Hello, Knockback. Welcome in. This is turning out really good. I'm that kitten that is screaming and holding its head, trying to contain its madness at my drawing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please don't go crazy. I like that you're holding conversations while I can't. Thank you. Thank you for keeping each other company. Weird. The ears do trip me up. I'm not sure. I guess they need to be further. Hello, Peak Art I see. Thank you very much, VTuber Boob Raider. These are in fact VTuber boobs I am drawing. The chest of one Miss Bodega Rat. Nice, nice. Thank you. I'm usually a little bit more talkative, I'd say, but I'm really locked in. Coming out great. Thank you. I appreciate it. So much pudge, that's right. I could do with more, honestly, but I should hold back. I like your funny words, Wednesday Adams tuber. Thank you, Monstro channel. Uh, like I mentioned just a moment ago, you'll often find me maybe more upbeat and loud and talkative, but today is simply not one of those days. Regardless, I'm glad you enjoy it here. Please make yourself at home. I'm just gonna be doing my thing. Just be you, I'm happy to be here. Can do. I'm a stinky zombie. That's okay. The undead are welcome here. I look forward to seeing you in a more talkative state. Thank you. You will. It took me an hour to start drawing today because I was too busy yapping. Eventually I got to it and stopped. Really, it is the ears that give me the most trouble every time. They're already sort of in a strange shape, but then I'm not great at doing like animal ear, kimono mimi perspective anyways. And she's got this like little chunk taken out there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Upbeat is relative, but certainly chill. I guess that's why so many people exaggerate the inner tufts for ears. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Or you can use hair to like cover it up, but like I don't really have the luxury at this moment because of the perspective I chose. No worries, it's just for fun, so if it's not perfect, it's okay. It's not right. Her hair sort of like curls around in the front to a lighter purple, but I'm not doing a very good job of working that in here, so I'll just wait. I don't know how far I plan on going with this. Man, okay. I think maybe like I followed because I like the atmosphere and the gloomy vibes. Sometimes it's nice to follow the path no one travels. Thank you. I'm glad you like the vibes here. I do my very best. I don't know if I do anything particularly special here, but I'm certainly myself. And you're not gonna get that anywhere else unless I'm on someone else's channel. I didn't mention it earlier, but I like the chill vibes you got going on. The music, your voice, and the art. It's all pretty soothing. I probably won't fall asleep in a while because of the monsters I drank, but I definitely see myself falling asleep listening to your stream. Thank you. Others have said this as well. I've done this as well. Typically, I'm fairly low key. If I have the energy, sometimes I can get a little bit intense, but it's all playful at least. I just worry about the volume. When people say they're sleeping to my stream, I'm like, but what if I get worked up and I start to yell and shout and it's so enthusiastic? I dozed off last night, working hard during the day when I'm away. Oh yeah. I hope that your trip goes well. Are you all ready? Like packed and ready to go? Unfortunately, I'm kind of the sort of person that puts that thing off last minute, but I leave just enough time, you know? Rarely do I forget something super important. I'm a heavy sleeper, so I probably wouldn't. Okay. This is baller for a near 3-hour drawing so far. Thank you. I appreciate it. 3 hour. Oh, I started like an hour into stream? An hour and a half? I haven't been working on it for that long. But thank you. Like 2-ish hours? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need to draw her tail also. No, it's not too self-indulgent, just a little more. Hi, Grima, welcome in. Nice 3-stream streak. Happy to see it. Happy to see you. I hope you've been having a good day. And it usually takes me about as long to make some chicken scratch. Your process is really nice to look at. Thank you. I didn't start blocking out with the select tool until pretty recently, but it's mostly I just like to try new things to keep myself from getting bored. Because I do art for a living, it's a lot of doing the same thing over and over again, which is good and important if you're doing like a style of commissions. You need like a certain amount of consistency so that you're not like doing way too much on one piece, doing not enough on the other. One piece? And this is just a fun way to sketch for me that isn't super mundane. And it kind of forces me not to get too lost in the details, but I'm still kind of struggling with that maybe a little. Hello, Orion, welcome in. I've been putting off packing. I'll probably do most of it on Saturday. The goals will be the easy part, I think. Carry on. I'll have some stuff I can't pack the night before anyways. Got it. Yeah, true. I have like, specific like travel toothbrush and stuff, but it's always sort of a pain to bring my meds. I have so many I have to take that I have to put them in like one of those little divider things, so that I only take as much as I need and they don't take up so much space in my luggage. My only correlation to Kimmy's process would be painting and blocking off the bat. I'm in the line art mines. I'm sorry you're in the mines. Line art can look so good though. I love doing it. And you do it so well. Just spent all day getting utilities and nets sorted for new house. Good work. That shit is such a pain in the ass. I'm got it all figured out. And don't need to do much anymore. Always filling my carry-on with my laptop and Switch and Steam Deck and books. I listen to music and make AMVs in my head, or I sleep. Or I will sketch, but I always have a little sketchbook in my purse anyways. I cheat the system by bringing a backpack and putting stuff in there and then leaving enough room for my purse, which also has like my typical amount of things I need with me. So I'm bringing like 2 carry-on. But not really. I just put my purse in my backpack. And then I can take it out when I need it. And I have a smaller assortment of things. Like, I don't need my, like, stuffed animal with me on the plane, probably. But I might want, like, my phone and charger and headphones and art stuff. AMV's in her head, epic. Yeah, of course. I love it. I'll make up stories and plot out stuff like original writing when I travel. The less I have to look after and take care of, the better. Takes my big ass purse everywhere since it can carry my sketchbook and pencil case and iPad. Never draws outside like a boss. I understand. I really should have used a reference for this. For this pose. When you're out on an adventure, do you carry like pepper spray? Those cat ear spiked knuckles or big silver handgun? Wouldn't you like to know? I have my protection. Mm-hmm. I tried taking my sketchbook with me on the bus, but the suspension was not my friend. Oh, yeah. Usually way too bumpy. The most I can do is, like, paint my nails in a car or on a bus, but, like, you definitely can't do that on a plane. And honestly, I don't know if I would want to on the bus because, like, okay. Imagine spilling that. That would be evil. Looks like Bodega got some killer tan lines here. That is what it looks like, huh? They only carry the necessary stuff into the woods. Zip ties, duct tape, tools. It is very necessary. Here, I'll try to make it look shiny. This is coming along nicely. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Sketchbooks are for drawing under the shade of an oak tree in the warm summer breeze. I agree. However, I don't want it to be warm, please. Well, warm, I guess, is okay. Miss Spice, is it okay if I say who you remind me of? It's not another streamer, it's fictional. Yeah, it's no worries. It's also okay to talk about other streamers. I guess it's probably good not to compare peers, but, I don't mind talking about other streamers here as long as nobody's, gossiping or being too rude, I suppose. Little Misfortune. Oh, that's, is that a point and click adventure game? I don't know much about it. I have a friend named Fortune. Why do I... Is it just like a physical thing? I don't think I know what she looks like. How? What? Another break already? What the heck? I just feel like I just took one. I like just took one. What the fuck? Really? Wait, what? It's a game about growing up, I think, or learning about the world. Oh, okay. Take a break, but I swear literally, I swear I just sat down for like 10 minutes. I don't know it. Let me, like, I'm in the groove, please. Taking breaks and coming back will jog your brain. Time flies. The last break was over 20 years ago. Feel old yet? Kinda. It's kind of scary. I will. I'll do it. I don't like it. I don't like the way this is shaped. It's wrong. Need to think more about the shadows. Oh, it's like, this is the top area here, right? So, it might be like, something like that a little bit. And so, keeping that in mind, it's sort of I'm tripping myself up here. They'd probably need a break. Hello, Fortune Cat. Welcome in. Also, yes, boobs. You are correct. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I am stoned and drawing VTuber Bodega Rat lifting her top and showing off her bikini. How do I... Okay. Let's simplify this a little bit, okay? So this would be the top. And then it would be this, and then something like also draw a meow, draw a circle, draw the rest of the fucking meow. You're so right. Actually, why am I not just... So I'm drawing a fucking rectangle over her chest. I'm sure this is not what you're here to look at, but... Oh, man. Okay. Doesn't matter. Helps me draw boobs gooder. More good-like. What program are you using? Any hoot? Oh yeah, Clip Studio Paint. Sorry, I didn't answer very quickly. It's probably... Seems right. So let's keep this in mind while we draw this. Sort of block that out. He hates taking breaks. Just let me figure it out. My mind. I'm gonna lose the thought process if I leave and come back. I don't want that. Piccolo, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome in. Dumpster Juice and Sapphire Rats. Art design is perfection. It's unreal. I'm glad you think so. I am biased, but I also do like it a lot. So now, like, seems maybe a little more unnatural now. Thinking too much about the geometry. It's hard because they're very organic in shape. You played Manhunt? How did you do? I did okay. I'm a little bit impatient. And I think I was screwing myself over in that way. But I enjoyed it. We didn't finish it. I will get back to it eventually. It was very nice spending your stream and getting to share your company this evening. I also enjoyed chatting with some of the people here. Unfortunately, it's time for me to go. But if everything goes according to plan, I should be back this Saturday on time for movie night. Good night. Rest well. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here and hope that you get plenty of sleep. What's for movie night? This week we're watching Child's Play and Candyman. That messed me up in my formative years? What? Really? The original Postal? I love Postal. I love Postal Dude. I love Postal 1 and 2 and Brain Damage. Those games mean a lot to me. Played so much Postal. Okay, I didn't play it that day. I was supposed to play it and then I didn't. But I've played it before many times. In the Discord, I presume? Yeah. We do every weekend. You know, our space like right here. People having seizures? Then again, I was 8. Oh, okay. I don't think you missed a weekend since doing movie nights. It's because I love it so much. Even when I have plans, I will, like, plan around it because of how much I want to do it. Maybe, like, wait. Like I'm back where I started. Whatever. I also love it. My friend has been like, you've been watching so many good movies on the weekend. Aww! I'm glad. Hello, old taco. That's right. I have balls of steel, thank you. Thank you, Monstro. You gotta be fucking kidding me. She didn't even play my game on stream. I I've played it on stream before, a few years ago. I'll get around to it again. I'm just not too much of a gamer, I guess. Feels weird saying that. I always considered myself kind of one, a little bit. But I took such a break from it. Focusing on, like, everything else, I guess. You've given up the razor mice. I've never gone that far. How do I... Maybe I don't really need to emphasize these very much anyways. It's been one of your vocal stems! I do like the way he says that quite a bit. I like him. He makes me happy. I hope I can actually stream GTA 5. I probably have to put the settings down kind of low. But shouldn't be too bad. Where are you leaving? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, Brandon. No worries. Rest well. Enjoy your stay in the server. Okay, so like, wait. It's like... Drawing a bikini on this fucking shape, bro. Oops. More like GTA guys. What? What's the joke? That's right. How do I make sure they look like the same? Okay. Sexy ass, saucy ass cube. I suppose you're right. Nah, doesn't matter. Minecraft is sexy. Well, I guess doing that sort of art does help with, like, breaking down the shapes into their bare essentials. If you learn to work with that, it does absolutely make you better at drawing non-cube voxel thingies. Miss Crane, what are your thoughts on the Paranormal Activity demon for no particular reason? Does it have like a look to it? I don't remember. I think found footage is really fun, and those movies are nostalgic to me, but I don't quite remember. It must not have left an impact on me. I like Freddy and Pennywise and Chucky and Mick, whatever his name is, from Wolf Creek. I think he has cloven hooves at least because of the flower, which is a benefit. Oh, that's good. Cute. Spaghetti strand demon. Huh. Now the Insidious demon, that was a silly guy right there. Oh yeah. You're right. I do remember that. He did look pretty silly. I like the nun from the Conjuring universe, the nun. I think its name is Velik. It looks like a woman, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a guy demon? I'm not sure. I liked the I think there was the Nun too, but I only watched the first one. And I liked it. I liked the setting. It was like in an old Gothic church in somewhere that wasn't the US. And it wasn't very nice. And I liked the characters. I think I just like nuns. Annabelle was pretty cool. I didn't finish that one. I was binge watching all of those movies because I hadn't seen them except for the first Conjuring, and I was like, I just had time to kill. And I love horror movies, so why not? And I didn't like it enough to keep watching, I guess. If I did, I don't remember the ending. Also, hello! Happy Orb and Hanabi and Stitch Morgan, welcome in. Hokum comes out tomorrow, I think. What is that? Sorry, I don't know anything. Megas XLR aired today, 22 years ago, apparently. Rest in peace. She really loves to touch the ground and say, something happened here. Bro, who doesn't? Basically, I'm trying to see as little of the bikini where her stomach is touching her thighs and her thighs are touching one another. So it does get sort of like overlapped here, but I do want to see like a little bit of it. still. Because it helps emphasize the shape. Expert fucking work, thank you. Doing my best. That sounds insane, Hanabi. I think you may be onto something. I'll sub if you agree to a small alt, Kimmy. A barely noticeable few strands. Oh. I already feel like I'm being way too much of a perv right now. And I don't want you to have to do that anyways, so. Maybe an alt later, if I remember to. Okay, so it's like this. I mean, your mind, it's a wonderful idea. It really is. I'm too embarrassed, really. Going to Tampa? What for? Be nice. Meeting up with internet friends I haven't met in 10 years. Classic. Oh, fun! I hope you all have a wonderful time. Let me know how the weather is. That's a sight and 3/4 to wander in on. Hello! Please ignore this. Welcome in. Tiebreaker. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's hot. It's awful. It's Golden Bikini Week in Florida especially. Well, be sure to pack yours, I suppose. I've been to Florida exactly once. As a kid to visit my grandparents, my biggest takeaway is this shit is too hot. I'm sure you can imagine that it is only hotter as the years progress. due to climate change, I think they barely have a fall or a spring. Wahahahahahahaha. Hello, welcome in. Also still low-key regret not eating crocodile while I was there. Oh, I would like to try that as well. I love being heat tolerant. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm really sensitive to it. It puts me in a bad mood. It makes me so uncomfortable and overstimulated. I literally just hate summer where I am. Gotta move north. Yeah. I hope you can one day soon. No break, Kimmy, no break, Andy. She's on demon time. Ugh. I'm addicted to this process. If I stop, I'm just gonna crash. Hello, Marf, and Arsenic Cataracts. Please posture check. I'm sitting up just fine. But thank you. Nice art, thank you. Kimmy swallowed the demon core. She is effectively an inexhaustible supply of energy by human standards. I wish that were true. I wish I never had to sleep. Oh, but I love sleeping. I just don't want to have to, you know? Like, I could just stay up whenever I want to and sleep whenever I want. I don't know, it's kind of childish of me, I guess. I should be used to it by now. Having to do things I don't like. Just do meth or Fent. I'm already prescribed Adderall. I don't want to hurt myself. I know that wasn't a real suggestion. Now I wish I could go without sleep for weeks on end without ill effect. Yeah. Yeah. Children are good at wanting the right stuff sometimes, only sometimes. I love napping and coloring. I love Where is it? I put it away already. I love sitting on the floor of the car, of the back of cars. I think a YouTuber put it best once when he said, I wish I could stack my sleep energy, like sleep for 1 week and then stay up for 1 week. Yeah. I wish that as well. So I'd be like, this sort of. I don't like sleeping. I feel like I'm missing out. Yeah. I mean, I love the way it feels to sleep. If I do fall asleep, I want to stay asleep. But I have trouble falling asleep. Because I want to stay up. I want to do stuff. I want to watch stuff. I have places to be, things I want to do. Thank you so much for the follow, Cressry. Welcome in. Russian sleep experiment, bro. this too erotic? What do you mean? I think it's normal. I think it's a normal amount of erotic. Thank you very much. I'm trying to get a specific shape here. Like, also, hello, Abstentia, welcome in. Is there a reason you're drawing a rat that I'm staring respectfully at, or they were asking me to draw myself for Golden Week? And I said, no, that's embarrassing. I will draw a different person, a different girl instead. And Bodega is fun and easy to draw. I gave myself a little bit of a challenge with the perspective I'm going for here, but that's okay. It's been fun to figure out. You look easy to draw. Yeah, I freaking helped her. I'm like her mom, bro. I made her. I watched Bodega gamble today in Clover Pit. How did she do? No reversed. Wait. Your fucking plan all along. God damn it. Now bro is mom. Yes, exactly. Bro is mom. That's right. She's older than me, but that's okay. Honestly, she has a lot of energy and whimsy. She can be a little jaded, but it's in like a cute way. Not in like a out of touch sort of way. So she doesn't really ever seem that old to me. Well, I just got these necro sleep pills. I also heard about this cool new Russian experimental sleep study thing. It's happening by the house that was given to me out by some old family by the lake. Oh my god. It's really weird though. I think there's something in my basement and I swear it's imitating me and getting better at it. I hope it doesn't have anything to do with these videotapes from that movie project I was involved in. I found them with those pages. Alright, well it's time to go drop a bunch of LSD. I think that you should get your house exercised and go to a sleep specialist and check up on the other people that you worked on the project with to see if they are still with us. Look at the horror royal flesh, literally. Play Petscop. You know damn well I cannot play Petscop. Unless I can. And I'm making a fool of myself. Did somebody make a playable version of Petscop? Because as far as I know, there is no such thing. There is? What the fuck? Since when? You just have to download it at 3 a.m. Oh my god. But I'm asleep. I'm supposed to be asleep by then. I was not asleep by then last night. My ass was awake. Oh, I've definitely pushed this too far. She needs to be a bit... I don't want to slim her down. Gimme, I have 80k channel points. What am I supposed to do with all of them? I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't know. See, I was thinking about what I could do and thinking about like, I don't know, punishments you guys could make like me do or things, but then I was like, they have so many. They have so many that they're gonna be able to do it immediately. Or I'm gonna have to make it like really expensive. Also, Burlip, thank you very much for the follow. Things to show up on screen. Don't you think it might be a bit distracting? Maybe if it's subtle enough, I wouldn't mind figuring something out like that. That was in my original concept years ago, that I wanted you all to be able to catch some things on the sorry, on the security cams, be able to redeem, to have a sort of event of sorts, but I never figured it out. I think I would need mix it up or something like that. God, there's so many things I have to run at once. I never really liked using most point redeems beyond stuff like add song to playlist, because it feels like I'm throwing peanuts at a monkey to make them dance. Yeah. I guess, it can be fun if it's like one expensive thing. And it's like, you know, they put it there because they want to do their funny little monkey dance, right? But at the same time, I also just like don't think about it. I don't think about stopping the stream to do some bit. I should rein it in, I say, making the tummy bigger every time. With what your heart says? No, you don't want that. You don't want that. Make it bigger. I can't. I'm pushing my limits on I mean, actually, I'm pretty sure Bodega would not care and would like it regardless, but still. I'm cleaning right now, but just wanted you to know that this drawing is epic so far. Here's my live reaction. Thank you. Also, hell yes. Congrats on cleaning. I hope it's going well. It's good. Good. I think that's... Yeah, that's about the reaction I'm going for. You really think Bodega cares? I just want it to still resemble her. I want it to be in the realm of canon. I don't draw her enough to get experimental yet, in my opinion. She'd be cheesed, good. Yeah, Kimmy is a jester for our amusement to throw tomatoes at. I am not Gavis Battle. Do not throw tomatoes at me. I'm not a jester. Sometimes I'm a birthday clown, and that's it. I do want to perform and be entertaining. I do. I love doing that. And I want to do karaoke, but every time I think about it, like, my stomach hurts. This is a modest level of chub fat that I mentally associate with Bodega, so you're doing a good job. Okay, yay! Thank you! It just started a little bit smaller, and I was like, I just keep increasing it. Each time I'm trying to refine this, I'm like, we can go bigger. Hello! Hello, Young Crispy, welcome in. I like the idea of getting the mascot character as a model that's also on screen and using the TTS under certain circumstances and having an animation when viewers do a check-in. Also doing stuff like maybe throwing stuff at the VTuber, like a glass of water when somebody needs to hydrate, not necessarily for like your stream, but it's a concept I'd want to try. Yeah, I don't think that stuff is too hard to set up. I think there's a lot of software that makes it pretty simple. And I think people can get really creative with it. There's a lot of assets, free stuff you can use in terms of like the like 3D throwing objects at the VTuber. Redeem to brush me hard. That does sound fun. I do think it would be fun for an Usaten to be brushed. A spray bottle redeemed for when one is needed. No, they're gonna... I don't want that because you guys are gonna spray me all the time. Bro. I am so hungry. I'm so lucky for the noise gate because my stomach is like very audibly growling. Can you please be assured I only use spray emotes on chatters that deserve it? I say who deserves it and who doesn't, right? No, I suppose you're entitled to your spray bottle. How hungry? Automatic shark, welcome in. No, chat, your point redeems are making me... Oh, no, I'm not that kind of streamer. Other people have stuff like that set up, though. Like, changes their body a bit. Interesting, but not what I would like to do. That's a genius. It's been done. It's been done. Um, there's this red, like, cow VTuber who had this, and they had sound effects for it too. There's more vor VTubers than any sort of like thing like this. Have you heard that some people may just be more prone to night owlness, Kimmy? It was like a study and shit due to our ancestors? Yes. I have heard this. Though I personally think it might there have also been studies recently claiming they've figured out ADHD might actually be a sleep disorder because of how heavily it relates to circadian rhythm and how it is just generally different from most people's. Most people with ADHD are night owls, but I think it's also worth considering that just like if you have ADHD, you might want to stay up during the night anyways because you feel like you wasted your day. So I'm not totally sure. I mean, I trust the scientists, right? But I don't know. I don't know. You can see that, yeah. Don't take this from me. I'm a cool night person. You are cool. It could be either. There can be multiple reasons to be a night owl. A night meow. It makes sense because I can't concentrate for shit and my sleep schedule is ass. Sleep is very important for concentration as well. It really does suck that if you just lose the cognitive lottery, you sort of become useless to society and left behind. Unless you can power through or change your habits. But not everybody is so lucky to be able to. Ew, clottery is gross. Don't say that. We are making VTuber society. Are we? Is that what we're doing right now? I don't know if I want to do that. It's important to value real life interactions. I say not leaving the house for weeks on end. I like the idea of Orion. It's a good one. It's a good way to think. As I say, not as I do, I'm guilty of that. Oh, yeah. A lot of the time, I do know what I need to be doing, but I just don't always have it in me. would like to have more fortitude. Better fortitude? More fortitude? Is it the quantity or the quality? Quantality. What? What did you think of Joker? I didn't see it. The idea sounded really lame to me. I think Batman is at its best when it's silly shit, and then I realize, you know, after the fact, of course, that it's its own thing, using, like, just using the character as framework for their own story. But that's like, I'd rather just watch Taxi Driver, I guess. My recurring bit is mixing words. Okay. Hello, Sim. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Amy shuts down heckling chatter by using her Joker voice. Nope. You're not gonna get that out of me. I'm good. How's drawing? It's going well, I'd say. Having fun. Drawing something a bit raunchy. They wanted to... I was taking suggestions. They asked for a Golden Week drawing of myself. I said, no, that's embarrassing. I will draw another VTuber, though. So I'm drawing one Miss Bodega Rat, of whom I drew her live 2D model and helped design and did the character reference sheet. Bodega is awesome sauce. I'm pretty locked in, so I'm kind of like more soft-spoken today, I guess. But I'm probably going to be wrapping up here pretty soon, because I'm about 9 minutes past when I typically stream, and I'm trying to make sure I get enough rest. Oops, ads. Shit. Batman's newest movie was good. Oh, I would like to see that as well. I like Joker, but I think that's because it reminded me of The Wrestler, with stories about fucked up dudes that just keep spiraling. Ah, reclines. Time to enjoy DC Clayface analog digital uncanny horror gem movie this summer. Is that real? Also, Wilhelm Goat, thank you very much for the follow. 0 breaks. I took 2 or 3 breaks. Yes, you're not. Oh. Well, I mean, if it's good, then it's okay. If it's a little stupid. New Batman is so moody. It looks very nice visually. That's really all I know about it is how it looks and how Robert Pattinson looks in it. I haven't seen a Batman movie in like a decade. I was raised with like, listen, I love those fucking Tim Burton Batman movies. I really do. Just Batman Returns is like, I think that was very, very formative for me. I really can't overstate how important that movie was to like my developing psyche. Pattinson was so hot as Batman. Yeah, I mean, I could tell that much at least from just previews and pictures and whatever. He looks great. Penguin, huh? I have nothing to say. No, my favorite Batman villain is the Music Meister. I mean that, he is. Although, I am quite fond of Scarecrow. My last name is literally Crane. I was gonna say, Batman Brave and the Bold is underrated. It so is. It's so fun. I love fun, silly Batman. I mean, I like gothic, moody Batman. That's why the animated series is one of the best depictions. I feel like it, you know, balances the two so well. But I'm biased with like what I grew up with and stuff, of course, so. Brave and the Bold is awesome. I love Plastic Man. I love Plastic Man so much. So silly. The guy that did Weapons is doing the new Resident Evil movie. Oh yeah, the trailer came out, didn't it? How is that? How's that looking? Seems like it might be fun. That's good. Plastic Man rules. They even made Aquaman rule. Yeah. I love Blue Beetle and Booster Gold. And I don't know anything about the, like, recent depictions. Because I've been so checked out of, like, comic shit for years. But I used to love Hal Jordan and Guy Gardner. I'm sure you can tell, obviously, I'm inclined towards DC, but I do, you know. I also can't stop recalling Whitest Kids You Know when I think of Kreger, that being the director. Yeah, I liked Weapons quite a bit. I haven't seen very much Whitest Kids You Know, but I was aware. I saw Mortal Kombat 2 was coming out. Man, I'm so out of the loop. I don't... I mean, I like violence, but I don't know how much I would care about a Mortal Kombat movie. Oh, Mortal Kombat. Homelander. I actually have faith in the new Resident Evil movie during the Weapons guy. Well, a lot of people did not like that movie. A lot of people thought it sucked. I liked it. Similar to Longlegs, I think people need to get used to the fact that horror, like, they're both fairy tales, and that's a completely valid way to tell a story. It can be like both metaphor and reality at the same time, and it doesn't take away the legitimacy of the situation just because like a supernatural element is introduced. I think that it's representative of things people can and do experience in reality while being a caricature of like how scary it is. That's how I see both of those movies. Supernatural mentioned. I have not seen that show. I wish I could bond with Meredith and Yoro over Supernatural, but I really don't know barely anything about it. Save check? Oh my god, wait, I haven't saved in like a long time. I have an autosave that saves every like 15 minutes or so. You should watch the first 5 seasons. I don't know who you think you're talking to. I'm not a 5 seasons kind of gal unless that shit is good. I don't think I care enough about Supernatural to put myself through it. I will stick to my Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Thank you very much. The moon is strong tonight. Awoo. Oh! Did you quite enjoy the first 5 seasons of Supernatural? Really? Welcome in, Vanille. Hope you're doing well. I just don't know if it's really my type of thing. It might be. Maybe I'm just not giving it a fair chance. I caught a bit of Supernatural because my sister was into it, and my only takeaway was that it got real dumb after they added the Yowie Angel. The Yowie Angel, huh? That's all I ever saw people talking about. The way people posted about it as if it was on par with the Hannibal show. I mean, okay, that show was also stupid, but like in a specific way. Have you seen the Lucifer series featuring Lucifer Morningstar? No, I'm aware of it though. I don't want to draw her fishnets. Shit, I really do need to finish up here pretty soon. Charlie Morningstar. I freaking love Spinoto. Charlie and Adam and Loot and why 5 specifically? Cinnamon, you're getting way too big for your screen. Oh, wait. The guy who wrote the Boys TV series for the first 5 seasons of Supernatural? Is Supernatural violent? That makes sense. It shares actors, doesn't it? Okay, that does make me a little more interested. I've never heard anybody talk about the violence in it before. My interest is piqued. They shoot demons. Yeah, but like... I watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer and it's like, yeah, she's like karate chopping them, but it's not like, you know... They're not doing Saw 3D, okay? Violent for CW. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not The Boys violent, right? Supernatural girlies, can you tell me who's the wet noodle character that Kimmy is gonna get insane about if she watches the show? I don't think there are any people weird enough. I don't think they put ugly people in CW shows. Wait, is Saw 3D a pun on Sod? No. It was not. You see people eating each other at one point. It's not the most violent thing I've seen on TV, but it's more than Buffy. Okay, alright. Somewhere in between sounds pretty interesting. You can tell that if it was on a different network, it would have been more violent. Okay. I mean, trust me, I love the implication of violence too. It doesn't have to be like all on screen. Do I need to put the checklist on the screen? You're not going to convince me to watch that. There are so many different things I need to watch. Also, good night, Tudo. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Dude, this bodega has no face. I have no face and I must stream. Slender rat, not slender. Oh, true. Truth nuke. No, I'll give her like a cute face. Hold on. I don't know about the mouth. I want some sort of cute smile. I hope that gay owl gets called rude names in season 3. I wish I liked Stolas more. I really, really do. He doesn't deserve how much I dislike him, but it's just, he's so nothing to me. No, I sound, you know what, maybe it's because I'm hungry. Maybe I'm in a mood because my stomach is growling. Mobface, my beloved! I agree. Very true. That being said, I do have to give her some defining features, such as her rat buck teeth. There you go. Never get to malls. Oh, true. That would be on this side and on her chest somewhere. It's like over here or something. Scream if you love Mouse Girls. Ah! I do whatever she asks me to. Hell, she can She makes the same smug face when she hits a car in Truck Simulator. This is true. And she should. I can't roll my R's. I'm so sorry. I wish I could. Holy shit, I know that rat. Hello! Wait a minute. Where? Hold on. Why is her what do you mean, why is her stomach like that? What do you mean, why is her stomach like that? What are you saying? What are you asking? I know that sleepy goth. Maybe you do. Welcome in, that boy, Nortinsky, and I'm friggin' scrolling to find. I wrote it down, so I should be able to see it. Sako, welcome in. She also needs her, like, necklace, but I can just sort of make it a normal choker for now. I really feel like going back in with details. I will at another time. Oh, disconnected server connection timed out reconnecting. What? Hello? Did something happen? Why did that happen? Where am I? Hello, you're still here? Oh, okay. I posted, sorry. No, it's not you. Don't worry. Silly. Tool. There we go. Sorry, this is kind of tricky. It's like, okay, maybe like here? Yeah, that's right. A whole lot of culture here, I see. Welcome in, Johnny Greenfield. Yeah, I'm just doing my best. Good night, Kimmy. I'm like tired. Yes. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you rest well. Good work getting all that garbage done. Hopefully you can relax soon. I think she... You know what? She would have liked it if I made it a hypnosis thing. I know that's something Bodega likes, and very easily it could have been a force to make her lift her clothes situation, but I didn't think of it until now. Now that I'm thinking about the expression, I was like, oh yeah, that is something I was wanting to draw for her. That she's expressed interest in the past. Yeah, exactly, Bobo. I just, I'm too attached to this, like, expression now, I guess? Good idea for alts? Maybe. I don't know how... I mean, I really am putting everything into it. I might as well finish it, I suppose. I was kind of thinking I would just do a sketch of this and then do one for meat, but I got so caught up. I always envy artists. Personally, I can't even draw a stick figure. All you gotta do is practice. It does take time and diligence, but I think everybody has it in them. But it can, might not always come naturally. The type of practice you have to do, the type of mindset you need to get into. Art is 1% skill and 9% practice and 90% not letting the thoughts win. True. You have such good taste, Kimmy. Thank you very much. Thank you for streaming and having a Discord, Miss Spice. Of course. I met a fellow wrestling fan and a DMC fan. Oh, yeah. Good. Get in there. Get in there and frolic and have fun and talk. That's what it's there for. Dang, I fell asleep there and came back to such a cute rat. Good morning. Should you go back to sleep? Freaking tired ass. Go to bed. Maybe. Okay, you seem lost. Uh, previous saw Blade Runner before finding you. Oh, I liked that movie. I liked the antagonist, Love. I envy her. I wish I could be more like her. I think about her and I think about loot whenever I'm working out. I like women that are like too determined for their own good, you know? If I could just have an inkling of that, just like a little bit of that in me. I mean, I suppose I'm a fairly determined person, but not to those extremes, right? Oh, it kind of looks like it's her hair, though. Shoot. Just got my work done for the night, so I can spend the rest of my shift watching stream and drawing. Oh, fun! I hope you enjoy drawing. Have you seen Black Lotus? I'm not sure. Maybe going through it right now, I'm not gonna lie. No! Kills the thoughts, kills the thoughts. I always eke out an extra rep or two by thinking of my faves. It's the best. Yeah! Get into Blade Runner. Okay. I'm not like a big Blade Runner head in particular, but like the movies are good. I haven't read the book. I don't know if there's more than one book, but I know about the original. And I haven't read it. Read it? Ew. Yeah, I guess I won't emphasize the shadow like that. We'll just whatever. Let me just redo these in general. I forgot to wrestling themes and run around like I'm wrestling with Undertaker or Stone Cold. I love this. I like women too. This is going well already. That's good. Get into Blade Runner with a female pro tag. Got it. I'd say you're a bit like that. Thank you. Both of those women I listed though, they're like violent, cruel women. I think I find it like kind of barbaric in a cute way. It's the same reason why I'm very endeared to Revi Black Lagoon. Not that I see myself in her. I kind of want her to be my girlfriend, but I like that she's kind of senseless with her violence. It's like it's just like stupid in a really moe way to me. Is this right now? I'm not sure. Black Lagoon, you say freaky? I don't think that's that freaky of an anime. It's one of my favorites though. You have opinions on Balalaika? I mean, she's wonderful. I think, she's maybe a little bit too poised. Like, I love Ritsuko Akagi from Evangelion, but I like that she's kind of messed up. I mean, yeah, Balalaika is, like, messed up, but she's maybe a little too perfect, if that makes sense. I like when she made that freak kneel. Yeah. Hello, welcome in. Yee, Pinshot, thank you so much for resubscribing for 2 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support, and I hope you're having a wonderful evening. On Asuka, I mean, she's like a good character. I don't have like a personal fondness for her, but I like her like place in the story. She's important for Evangelion. It is messed up. I myself am very attached to Rei. I have more figures of her than any other character, and I cosplayed her like over a decade ago, and I just related to her a lot when I saw the show as a teen. I felt like I understood what she was going through. And felt similar in the way I was trying to understand like my identity and what it meant to be me, and how much of me is me for my own sake versus for like performance and what I assume other people expect of me. I still think about that sort of thing a lot, but you know, I think I've had a lot of time to spend in like healthy environments that Rei didn't get the chance to. Bandaged Kimmy does remind me a bit of her after getting hurt. That's true. I didn't think of that. Watching your draw has been really enjoyable. Alas, I must sleep. Good night. Thanks for stream. Of course. Thank you for watching. And I hope you rest well. I think this may be about as far as we get tonight on this. Let me try to do like her little... You play FF14? Nope. Not really an MMO person. Well, I like social games, but not... I don't really play multiplayer in general, unless it's something like VR chat, I guess. I really like TF2. Sorry, Kimmy, I'm really not feeling like getting in the robot today. I slept weird. Can you handle it? Yeah, I'm on it. You really bring characters to life. Thank you. I appreciate it. For a safer work Ava Dojin when I was younger that Asuka caught in a time loop that was really fun that I never have been able to find again, and I am starting to think I imagined it. Well, maybe you should recreate it. Jeez, I can't type right now. Maybe I should sleep. I need to as well. I'm losing the ability to speak and read. It's pretty good. Thank you. That means a lot. I really appreciate it. Ah! Sorry. I'm sorry. Brandon, that's really cute. I love them. Oh my god, they're hugging with their wings. Bro. Oh my, that's like sickeningly cute. Disgustingly adorable. I accidentally tweeted something personal on my VTuber Twitter yesterday, but I just left it because I was like, whatever. I had fun co-working. I got all my work done early tonight. Your bodega is super cute. Thank you! Congrats on getting work done. And, I'm honored. to co-work with you. I'll make Miss Spice get in the robot again. Oh no, no, I don't wanna. The kind of shit you see grandmas having figurines of. Oh, holy shit! Wait. Oh my god, precious moments, Adam and Loot. Oh my god, dude, I was really. I have so much like religious stuff and like clothes and accessories with crosses on them. Specifically because my interest in like Gothic architecture was very highly influenced by my interest in those two angels and learning more about like angelology and what heaven is supposed to be like, because it was the only way I could get more context for like who they are and like what it's like being there, because there's so little of it in season 1. I mean, and barely more in season 2, right? Like we get more, but it's still not very much. You want any rosaries? Yes. And those ring rosaries. The concealed carry prayer tools of the Catholic world. No ring. I mean, I had necklaces and rings with crosses on them with like silver Gothic crosses. I don't know if I have any. Do I have like an actual rosary? Mostly I just have a lot of books about like religious art and art history, and cathedrals. I have a book on the Vatican and on like early medieval art, which is almost, it's all religious. Most of it. I got a weird question. Why is it called a cruel angel's thesis? Why not a benevolent devil's homework? I have no answer for you. Eventually you're gonna find out. I rarely have the answer. Nor do I feel like entertaining every hypothetical. Oh shit, right. Up here. Miss Spice, I picture you as a Misato, sans the drinking. I just compared myself to Ray. Hmm. I suppose a little bit. I must admit, I'm very jealous of your cathedral books. The history of cathedrals is so cool. It is cool, and I'm very lucky to have found them at the bookstore. I have a really nice secondhand bookstore in town. I'll see if maybe I can find like a PDF or something. It's like the anatomy of a specific cathedral. I don't remember which one. But it's like detailing why it looks the way it does and like what all the different things all over the building and inside the building mean. And it's so cool. I should go to a cathedral and take photographs. Yes. Oh my god, there's so many old Gothic buildings in Chicago. I was it no, wait, it was I mean, yes, but what I meant was Milwaukee. Sorry, I meant to go visit my dearest Andu in Milwaukee, and I'd never seen like downtown or whatever. There are a lot of like beautiful, beautiful buildings, cathedrals there. You love the proportions here? Thank you. Thank you. I really tried to push the perspective. I feel like it's pretty good, and I She started out maybe a little more slim, but I feel like it's an okay amount. I say as I... There we go. Okay. Oh wait, let me just do like a quick shape for her tail. Oops, wait, that's the wrong brush. Thank you for the follow. Whoa, thank you. Turns to camera. Milwaukee? Yeah. Yeah, they kept joking when we would go out and go to like the craft store or whatever. They're like, what if we saw Red Letter Media? What would you do if Meister Clausen was across the room from you right now? And I was like, I would leave them alone. Stop. Stop trying to embarrass me. I wouldn't say anything. I would be like, oh my god. And then I wouldn't say anything because I don't want to bother people. Every girl should have a huggable tail. I think I need to do a mammals that are most like Kimberly Crane tier list. So we can figure out for once and for all what type of little critter am I? Because there's so many choices. Let's just like map this out like here. Crane flight, that's not a mammal. That's not a mammal. No, I'm not a crane because those are tall birds. Raccoon, possum, owl. No, I'm telling you, I know. And you're right. But we need to narrow it down, okay? Behave? I think I am. Giving Let's Get Away with Lots. You're well behaved. Which cryptid are you most like? Jackalope. I'm just saying that because they're cute. I don't know. I don't need suggestions. That's the problem, is I have so many options. I've weighed them many times. It's like picking one persona. Like, come on, that shit's hard. I want to have like 50. I want to be a chimera. But at that point, it's just like, you gotta pick like what shape looks good on the head. Because like, obviously you cannot fucking go wrong with triangles on the head. Triangles always look cute on someone's head. Cats, dogs, wolves, foxes, whatever. Triangles are cute, but like, that doesn't mean that's me. Like, just because it's cute. Doesn't mean that it would be too fitting. I've been trying to come up with a persona for 22 years. Looks at your name. I have an idea. Isn't Jackalope the one that's just a rabbit with deer antlers? Yes. Sometimes, in other regions, they add more stuff. Like, there's wings. I think it's the... Oh, fuck. I don't remember what it's called. Sorry. There's one, like, Eastern European one that's like a jackalope with wings. Usaten. are rabbits with wings, but you have no antenna. Well, you have no horns. I mean, you have antenna in your bunny ears. Hi, Kimmy. Very good rat. Hi, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Maybe it's the expression of rats, like an exclamation of exasperation. True. I got one a few months ago. Had to release it. A mouse or a rat? Hedgehog persona bearing no resemblance to anything Sonic. Well, hedgehogs are cute. I have, hold on. I have a hedgehog on my kin list. She's literally right there. Like, crazy fucking list. Covers up my drawing. Crazy awesome list. Thank you. Miss Spice, I like the way you talk. Your voice has a nice cadence and it's relaxing. Thank you. Weiss is my girl. Aw, I used to love White Rose. I wanted Ruby and Weiss to be girlfriends so bad. But eventually I just got sick of the show and stopped caring, and they did too. Like, I kept watching, and Ruby kept not getting any development as a character, and other characters kept getting like a little more development and a little more, and I'm like, okay, when is it Ruby's turn? Haha. Dorothy spotted, yeah. Some animals aren't like notable for anything. Like a fox is just a generic all-purpose. Yeah, foxes are very notable. They're sly. They're trickster animals. Also, I feel like even animals that you might consider like unnotable, they also, they're associated with seasons. What season is their season, right? I don't know. I feel like Ruby was a show about everybody else but Team Ruby. Yeah, but freaking like Blake got so much character development, and I don't care about Blake, bro. Like, it gaff. I mean, I like her, but yeah, but they're not really sly like a raccoon or a rat. What do you mean? I don't think rats are known for being sly. Both raccoons and rats are known for, like, I don't know, being dirty. And I'm a very clean woman. I take baths. I love baths. Torchwick. Oh yeah, Roman is my favorite character. Roman. Oh my god, dude. I love Roman. Oh my god, Roman and freaking Neo. I love them. Also grooming themselves? Yeah, I guess. Foxes sneak in coops and get eggs all the time? They're very hard to trap. Rats will just avoid all traps. Usually there are large mice being trapped. Oh. Okay. I trust you. Rats are basically tiny rabbits? Really? I had rats. I guess I'm thinking like sewer rat, right? People associate rats with like disease and trash and garbage, living in the sewers and in the subway. That's why they had to change Chuck E. Cheese to be a mouse. But he was not always a mouse. Oh, that Charles Entertainment cheese. Oh mine. I really like old Chuck. He was a fun kind of guy. Good enough, whatever. Wait. Since when was he a mouse? Since like 2010, I think. This explains why I didn't know way past my Chuck E. Cheese prime. Okay, I've only been once. I just like that sort of thing. I don't know if you've ever been here while I made everybody watch like the Rockafire explosion videos. I prefer showbiz, but I do still have a fondness for Chuck E. Cheese, for the Pizza Time Theater. Alright, wait. I think you've become much quieter. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just like mumbling to myself. Miss Spice, I like that you put Ruby Gloom on there. Thank you. She's me. I put them on there because they're me. What the fuck? It's 1 in the morning. 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 What the fuck? How did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? That's insane. Wimbus Colt, thank you very much for the follow. Who's the pony? What do you mean? Who? How do you not know who that is? Oh, man. 2 breaks. I just want to... hold on. Just hold on. Let me... Okay. So, like... It's sort of... like, it's got, like, this... and then... like this... and like this. And then... I like this tail? I don't really know. But I'm bat-like. Do you think so? Perhaps a little bit. I should leave. I'm an embarrassment. No, it's okay. What the heck? You will live long enough to see a time where members of the main six aren't instantly recognizable by denizens of the internet. Oh, I'm so old. I served high to never really use the net. That's honestly, that's fine. And I'm sorry you ever started. It's not too late. It's not too late for you to stop. And I'm not saying I don't enjoy your company here, but you might be better off. I wish I was so offline that I didn't know about My Little Pony. The real world. Stares outside, puts against the window. Chat room, I feel unsafe. What? What's wrong? The library was really fun today. I didn't use their Wi-Fi. And worked on stuff. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad it was fun. Scratches Kimmy's door. Hello? Are you okay? What? I mean, I'm alarmed, not upset. No real reason, just cause? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I hope I can make you feel safer. I wish that I had more time to spend here, but I was supposed to be in bed 10 minutes ago. No, I'm supposed to be asleep 10 minutes ago. I'm supposed to be in bed like 40 minutes ago. Oh man. All I had today was a freaking like rice and chicken and broccoli, and so hungry. You remind me of Namine from Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't remember much about her, but she's cute, so thank you. What the fuck, that's what I had for dinner? It's a pretty basic meal. Pretty easy meal. Gets the job done. I wonder how elderly people who grew up just before and after the start of the internet will be. I don't know. I don't want to think about being elderly right now. The most I can plan ahead in that regard is like saving money and trying to stretch as much as possible and having a decent posture so that when I'm old, I won't have such a hard time moving around. Also, I guess like skincare and stuff, but oh, I hate thinking about that. I hate it, I hate it. I'd rather just be content with looking old, but that's kind of hard. Are you bro hoofing? Alright, it's bedtime. Good night, Kimmy. Good night, chat. Have a good rest, every pony. Yes, good night! Rest well. And thank you for hanging out. Okay. This is perhaps as good as it's gonna get for today. I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to Bodega. Thank you for having me, Miss Spice. It's okay. Also, it's Miss Crane. My last name is Crane. Sorry, the username is confusing. Oh shit, did an ad start? They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know it's my name. Whatever. Oh, Kimmy can draw? I guess kinda. That's exactly right, Bobo. Thank you. Do I even have Discord open? I do. She's asleep. Good. Good, good, good. She should be. As should I. Right. If she's not asleep, she's offline at the very least. The spice thing is from... Stop, it wasn't failed. I'm just too old for him now. Who just calls me... Nobody just calls me Spice? Bro, that's crazy. Well, I do have socks that say that because they're Spice Girl themed. Like, themed, I guess? I don't know. But it's not why I have them. I have them because I like the Spice Girls. What do I even... Excuse me. Okay, oh my goodness. Doodled this on stream. Hope to finish it up sometime soon. Hope you're well. Heart emoji. Well, I put it less than 3, but whatever. Just popped in. What is that bottom left image with Ruby Rose in it? This is my kin list. These are the characters where I'm like, wow, it's literally me. I lied, I have to stay for 5 more minutes. Okay. Alright, no more nicknames. You can call me Kimmy or Kim. Kimmy is already a nickname, okay? It's already short for Kimberly. What about this? What about it? Are you saying that's me? I guess that was me today. I got a lot of work done, huh? Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out while I worked. Kichama. That's longer than just saying Kimmy. Yes, Kimber is fine, although typically I don't really... No one really calls me that. Mostly it's just a name I use for, like, self-insert characters. So, like, my OCs are named Kimber. Dude, that's mostly... Sorry. Read this in Postal Dude's voice. Also, welcome in, Clockwork Knight. I... forgot what I was saying. Can I call you Miss Crane? Yes, Miss Crane is preferred, thank you. Or Kimberly, or Kimmy. I know maybe 4 of those characters, and there's little to no relation between them. Girl, are you alright? I'm alright. I'm awesome. As you can see, these girls are awesome. Don't. Don't sing Kesha at me and don't yell my name. I know all of them. Bobo, you are such a knower. It was sick to watch your process, Kimmy. Thank you for the chill stream. I'm so excited for movie night. Oh, yay! I forgot. Yes! Oh my gosh. Okay, Saturday, guys. Saturday, starting at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. EST. We are going to watch... Oh, I can take my glasses off, finally. Oh my god. We're gonna watch Child's Play and Candyman. Please tune in to Discord. It's gonna be awesome. Those movies are great. What is it? It's kind of long, lol. True! Dude. Long cat mention? This is really cute, actually. This fucking thing. I want to, like, hold it by its feet in its head and then, like, scrunch it like an accordion. One of those characters is a horrific doll person. And another is a serial killer, whilst there's also a monster hunting hero. The sheer difference is... Okay, well, you're just ignoring the fact that human beings have multitudes. Also, the doll person, I think you are... Your idea of Donna is maybe a bit too narrow. Angie is just an extension of Donna, who acts more like the, like, upbeat characters on this list anyways. Is the redhead with a mask? Oh, I guess her hair does look red here. It's pink. That's Susie from Dead by Daylight. She's one of the 4 Legion characters. I have several questions about Amelia Bedelia. Yeah. Ask them. It's motherfucking long car. True! Closes out of these several pictures of meat and bodega rats, as I do not need them any longer. Amelia Bedelia is a cryptid. Whatever. Kimmy... What? What do you mean Kimmy likes bimbos? I mean, yes, but this isn't a list of characters I... Alright. I don't know if that one Amelia Bedelia art was posted in the Discord. It was really good. I'm not sure. Okay, that was a lie. I don't. She just really sticks out compared to everyone else here. I just, I have always had an issue with taking things too literally and not understanding people's sarcasm and answering things very literally when people, like, joke at me. But I also, like, the... Lucy Dude, welcome in. I think it's funny to yes and when somebody says something sarcastic or joking. I like to yes and like pretend like what they were suggesting something to me sincerely, or the insane hypothetical they're presenting is real. But then people are like, Kibby, I was joking. Couldn't you tell? Like, most of the time, nowadays, if it's verbal, yes. Through text, I still have a hard time. But if it's, like, obviously ridiculous, it's like, yeah, I know you're joking. The comedian, yep. Cryptid affectionate, sorry, it's okay. Also, hello, Mojito Spring. How's your night going? It's going good. I need to wrap up here. I really, really do. I'm just having too much fun. I'm gonna regret it tomorrow. I should try telling a joke one day, if you'd like to, but you don't have to. Thank you for stream, of course. Thank you for watching. What more can I do to filter you all? Wait, these are my characters I'm in love with. Those were me. This is my husband and wife list. I think soon I will make just a list of wives. Purely a list of women I like. I feel it is important. I've been thinking about it a bit more lately. I may need to do this. Thanks for streaming. Yeah! Mucho arigato. Yeah. I'm unfiltered, unbothered, thriving. That's why you will survive many winters. You need standards. I don't think you understand. Just got out of the shower. How does it look? The drawing? Take a look for yourself. I like the winter in hibernating. Yay, me too. That ass thought I saw Vaas from Far Cry 3. I mean, honestly, he wouldn't be out of place on the list, but, I've never played Far Cry. But you pronounce his name? The standard is surely, does Kimmy like them? Which is a good one. Thank you, Rada. Thank you. Every one of these characters is the throwing beer bottle at Kimmy from Cherry meme. No, you don't understand. You don't. It's okay. A woman who knows what she wants can be unswayed by the wildest of winds and the worst of waves. Thank you, Tupai. I like your art style, girl. Very nice. Thank you very much. I don't have it in me to defend my tastes right now. I'm very tired and hungry. I'm weak. I'm wasting away. I'm basically skin and bones. I need... Homelander is literally the final evolution of the Nepo. That's why... Okay, he's not. Adam Hasman Hotel is. Homelander is a step below that, and I love that. I think it's so tragic and interesting and cool. And it's so cool to imagine, like an intimate relationship with somebody like that. Romantic and healthy? I don't know. Probably not. But it'd be cool. It's cool to think about, because it's very difficult to connect emotionally with somebody like that, and you gotta think about, like, how do you get to that point? Why do you get to that point? What would they like about you? What would they dislike about you? How do you work together? It's interesting! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Need a sandwich or a hamburger or... oh my god, I want a Reuben so bad! Fuck you! Oh my god! Oh my god, I wish I could have that right this instant. I will get me some. It will happen. You know, I guess I didn't understand. I didn't consider Adam really is the biggest Nepo baby. Yeah. Tomorrow's Friday. I'll see. They can be kind of expensive. Not that I can't afford it, it's just frugalness is probably not a very endearing trait. I apologize. I just, I like to get as much as I can for as little as I have to spend. Does that make sense? I think it's just a habit from growing up poor as fuck. Let's go Twitch. Recipes. I mean, I guess I could make it myself. But, like, I'm not gonna buy enough ingredients for just one sandwich, and it's like, Mm-mm. I can't do it, I won't do it. You're setting it for James, I see. Oh, yeah, they're really good. Life's troubles melt away for a bit when you get a good Reuben sandwich. That's true! Welcome in, Rick. Welcome in. I don't think the notification went off, but I gave you a follow. Oh shit, thank you. Sorry. I didn't see it. You honestly seem like a pretty cool person. Plus, I really like your model. And it reminds me of someone else which I watch. Yeah, thanks for being here. I'm glad you enjoy your time. Let's rate Sim. She stopped by earlier. I felt bad I didn't get I started to tell her how I was, but she got stuck in evil ad jail. She's in Just Chatting. Happy May 1st is what her thing says, so I'm not sure if she's doing anything after chatting, but that seems to be what she's got going on right now. I will see you all on Saturday in the Discord for movie night. Probably won't stream tomorrow since I stayed up so late today. Probably just gonna like be super lethargic. And I will try to get my schedule up Sunday or Monday or whatever. And I will see you again. I will be streaming again on Tuesday. Also, welcome in DD Frogs and Johns, and good night. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching me draw bodegas. Here is the raid call again. Please copy and paste that. And, Nick is so cute. Thank you! Thank you. Yay! Alright, let me open up her channel so I can have that ready to go. Okay. I'll see ya. Good night. We are going to Aussie Galsum. We're gonna go see Symbol. Everybody be nice and have a wonderful evening and a wonderful weekend. Tomorrow is Friday. I will see you Saturday or Tuesday. Good night. Good night.